Dang. Clear the chat. All right. Should be good now. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to those who have joined. Hopefully today the screenshots will work. If there's any cool fights. Holy crap. Wait, what the heck? What happened? Oh, well, just kidding. I guess they're not. You know what? Clipping it will be then. I guess we'll be clipping anything that we're gonna use and what. But welcome everyone to today's stream. We're going to basically just hit it. We're going straight into the grind. And boy, is it going to be fun. I cannot wait for this. So without further ado, how about we just hop right on in, right? Boom. Look at that. And looks like everything is just starting to work again. I love when things are just working. This time though, we are going to go straight into putting the session ID in, so that way you guys will be informed as to like what the session is. I am going straight into a recommended one, so it is going to be quite, conglomerated, so to speak. So, because at the same time, we might be taking a little bit of a break from like Omega or GOG. Who knows? Might do some like in between easier hunts just to make things a bit easier. But yeah, you know what? Since I'm not working, I definitely loosen up here. But before we actually start our adventure, let's actually take a look at what we are going to be doing for what we're actually going to be doing for
This is gonna be fun!
Wheel of... I'm going to make a new Wheel of Names here. Change that to Hammer. The Lance. Alright. So, first of all, I actually want to give you guys a little something. I want to show you guys something. I think this is like a really good way to kind of show it too, because we're going to be playing the game. But I'm going to hop on to the Tech Gamer channel. And we're going to mute this tab. But if you take a look, we are at 400. Let me see if I can like zoom in so that way you guys can see. We are at 489 followers. This is like, funny enough, this is crazy. I'm waiting until we get to 500 to do a milestone. Essentially a milestone stream. But chances are we might actually get to that during the month of August. So I am hoping, and I'm going to try to do what I can by, means that I humanly possible. I'm gonna try to make this humanly possible. To try to get to 500 within August. If we can definitely achieve that, then I am going to say, hey, look, we're at this point now. We finally achieved 500. I'm going to go ahead and start a different game altogether. A game that I probably either haven't played in a really long time, or maybe a game that I have in my library that I just have not played, period. This could be an easy game. It could be a hard game. It could be something I'm totally not used to. But yeah, we will definitely see if we can get to it. If we accomplish that goal of 500, that is. Hey, listen. Do we see you on Mistfall, Hunter? When do we see you on Mistfall? You know what? I was thinking about it. Let me see if I still have Steam up. Check my library real quick. No, not library. Let me check my wish list. Because I want to say that I have it on there. Yes. Oh, well, okay. Bye, Steam. Try it again. I do have it. It's right there. It's on my favorites list, or it's on the wish list. So, and I do see it's for $22.49. So, I don't know. Maybe. But as you can see, I also have like other things too that I definitely want to add to my inventory of games. But that all comes with the hopes and goals that I can accomplish. But I am looking at it, so it looks pretty interesting, to say the least. So I do see myself at some point getting it, especially since right now, compared to other games, it's probably the cheaper one that I'm actually looking forward to playing. But yeah. But Wheel of Names. This is going to help us determine what weapon we are going to be using in Monster Hunter World. Now, for anyone who has just joined, I haven't exactly played a new save in a long time, and what I have plans on doing is doing a brand new run of Monster Hunter World. The only caveat is I'm not fighting the last two monsters in the game, which would be Alatreon and Fatalis. As an Insect-Glaive user, I've had a pretty rough beginning with the game. I've had literally zero help in most cases. Actually, in all cases, I've had little to no help at all. So I've had to do it all by myself. Well, in this new run, I had asked chat in my last stream to pick a weapon that I would use. And it was a number between 1 to 13. I'm still going to extend this out. So you can choose between 1 to 13. Based off of the number you pick will determine directly what weapon we play as. So, let's go to we're going to go to the tent. And I will go ahead and show you, because if you'd like to, Cax, then we can go ahead and have you put in your submission. So, what I did before Cax was I essentially told everyone to pick a number between 1 through 13. There's a total of 14 weapon types, but I have said no to Insect-Glaive because that's what I main in World. So if you want, you can choose any of the other weapon choices. Insect-Glaive will be off the table since I played that. And essentially what I'll do is I'm going to be playing all the way until I get to Alatreon with that weapon of choice, depending on which one it is by the end of the day. But if we do happen to have two of the same weapon choices, then we're just ultimately going to pick that weapon. But yeah, you can choose which one you would like. If not, then that is fine. We'll be rolling it. We'll be rolling, or I should say not rolling, spinning the wheel at the end of the stream. So whatever the choices are, we'll put it in here, and then we'll spin it, see what we get. And then from this point on, when we go back into World, that's the weapon we play as. So we'll go ahead and give you guys all the time in the world to choose. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop in here because we have a Omega and a Gogmazios to beat. As you guys probably know, I totally love Omega. I really want to believe that. But this doesn't stop me from trying to figure out how we can overcome that. This is currently the build that we have for most of the monsters, so I'm trying to transplant it to, sadly, to Omega. It's been rough. The good thing is we do get Scorcher and Azure Bolt, so if you guys don't know, I'll do a quick crash course here. So Azure Bolt applies Thunder. So it's a free Thunder attack and a free Fire attack for the monster. So you're applying that. The best way to improve these is by equipping the corresponding attack gems associated with it. So with our dual blades set up here, we are essentially adding Thunder attack to our, well, Thunder dual blades, so we can increase the overall damage, the elemental damage from these, as well as the Azure Bolt damage. Now we do not have, the same cannot be said for the other dual blades, because this is essentially not Thunder, it is Paralysis, which is different in this game. But either way, we decided to add Paralysis attack so we can increase the build-up as well as, you know, the overall effectiveness of Paralysis. The monsters that are not necessarily completely weak to it can have a chance to still be paralyzed. So, let's go ahead, hop into the members list here, and I am now going to go ahead and post the session ID. Delta 59. Please. Quebec. Whoa. Alright, so here is the session ID. This will be posting in both, so you'll see it come up twice. Do not worry. This will be just fine. This is mainly for you guys. For anyone who wants to play, you may join. This is a platform neutral game, so you can play on console and on PC. It won't matter. Alright. Oh, what is that? That's actually kind of cool. Logo. That is kind of... Alright, so first things first, let's go ahead and... It's a brand new day, indeed. Brand new day and a brand new way to suffer. How's it going, Nobnard? How's it going? I am going to have the only the best of times. We're going straight for Omega and Gogmazios because I am lacking behind the materials that are needed to get the armor. So, in order for me to get the armor in its entirety, I need to have a grand total of 4 Omega nodules, which is a rare drop from Omega, in order to complete this set, which is the Bale set, as well as the Omega set. I can deal with the other rare materials from different monsters just fine, but we need those nodules. Plus, in order for me to actually finish my Insect Glaive list now, I actually need to get Omega parts, which, wouldn't you know it, requires a nodule. So yeah, 4 nodules, and I also need to get 1 axle in order to complete this so I can get the Omega Rod and the true Omega Rod, and then completely put this glaive list to rest, because there is nothing else that I need from this list. Then I can start working my way towards the other weapon. So yeah, it is whack. It is. What's crazy about this too is that some of the like recommended sessions I've been in have actually had some like really cool characters. some really cool ideas for outfits. But yep, let's see if we can do this. I am probably going to not like it, but you know, that usually comes with the territory. Challenges arise and you gotta figure out a way around it. Alright. I could just be a scumbag. I could just totally scuff this fight and just let support hunters do all the work for me. Drinking coffee to stay awake for the 2.5-hour movie. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me how it is, man. Tell me how a Brand New Day is. I'm actually purposely waiting so that way like the hype just like dies down a little bit. Because honestly, when I watched Masters of the Universe, when I did, I actually thoroughly enjoyed watching it. With the maybe like 5 to 10 people that were in the movie theater at the time. So like, absolutely enjoyed it. Didn't have to worry about any annoying kids or anything like that. So, I'm super happy. I'm looking forward to watching the Spider-Man movie, but I'm gonna wait for it to die down a bit before I go to watch it. Unless, you know, it goes to digital. Then there's that too. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, so looks like we're going to have a longsword user, a lance user, and a fellow dual blades user. This is going to be crazy. Alright, let me see where... wonder if it actually can tell us. So... obviously greatsword. Ooh, hammer and bow guns are very effective. Actually, that's kind of true. And dragon's also really effective too. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Leto is the second best Skeletor. Ooh. I mean, I can agree. He's found his role. I can agree. He has found that role. He's learned the ways of being a villain. Because after all, what I can definitely say is he was definitely a villain in Hollywood since he's had nothing but bad roles. And okay at best roles. So he's no hero. But this movie, that movie just like changed everything for him. Who do you think is the first best Skeletor? If you don't mind me asking. I'm actually... For everyone on Twitch, I do run ads on the channel. It is kind of a way to kind of help me out a little bit. But yeah, if you ever want to get rid of the ads, all you have to simply do is just subscribe to the channel. It kicks it to the curb. Plus, you get some pretty nice emotes.
Let's be on our way.
Loki? Loki's left. Dang. Loki left. Well, low-key, we're about to get screwed. Well, if the trickster god said, peace, I'm out, then we are definitely screwed. Alright. Dang, man, how much of a routine do I need to have here? Alright. Alright. Alright, oh, nope. Kidding? Nice, there we go. Okay. Nice. That's fine, we ran out of stamina on that one. I am in the fire. Yum. Gonna like burn myself to a crisp. Wait. Alright, there we go. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Come on. Alright, yep, meet up with me. There we go. Alright. This is actually perfect. Okay. Alright. Gonna knock this bad boy down. We're gonna try to do as much damage as possible to him. Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright. Go. We'll switch to the paralysis ones, but we should be okay with that. Alright. Don't do it. Alright. Alright. Okay, how are we gonna do it? Alright. Get that. I need more mangoes to do two. Oh, man. Almost then. Nice, there's the paralysis. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. On by me. Yep, nice try there, bud. Alright. Woo, that was actually really close. Okay. That was a bit delayed. Thanks, David. Now we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna heal. Alright. Oh, this is perfect. There, take that. Oh, crap. Alright. Well, there's a great sword user and a dual blade user. We're eventually going to make this work. Eventually. Nope. Nice try. Nice try. Come on, dude. Yep, so we're gonna basically be gambling on people's ability to survive in this fight. But I will say, at least I didn't fail the fight. I didn't go down. So, like, that's already a big plus for me. And now that I see that we're technically running with, like, we can use Dragon, actually really nice.
I've got a special announcement.
Alright, let's see what you got. What are your missions? An Arkveld? Great. Cool.
Okay.
How about no? Or as it is said, how about no? Because that's exactly what I am not going to do to fight that monster. Alright. Alright. Let's... Could probably do this, honestly, because this one's going to help me... Yeah, this one's going to actually help me survive a little bit better. So we're going to do that. And... agitated defense mode. I believe this is the other one that's like, okay. Actually, no, this is the one that's really good. Okay, hold on. I want to see this for a second. Reduces damage you take by 20% when your health is full, which is actually pretty easy to do. And I think a lot of the skills we have here... Actually, yeah, no, this is just good. Okay, hold on. We're going to change things up. So, we're just straight up going Dragon. Because, why not? And to be honest, that is one of the weaknesses. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do that. And it said that it was weak in the rear, so like that's actually okay. And as for you, we can switch this one over to... Let's see what this one. Let's see. Where is it? This one has power prolonger and convert thunder resistant. I don't think that he has thunder attacks. So... Oh. Okay. That's the elemental attack based off of the resistant. Gotcha. Well, I mean, in that case, we could just like double down, right? We double down on it. Okay. I wonder if Rapid Morph actually kind of works with dual blades, even though it's purely a... That's purely a charge blade slash switch axe thing. Let's actually look for resistance, so that way I can actually take a look at this. Thunder attack. Oh, do I not have... Oh, that's right, because resistances are not tied to everything. Tied to the armor. Ooh. Yeah. And we're not doing that. Actually, wait, no. Sprinter? Oh, it's Marathon Runner. Okay, we can do that. Let's do it. Here. Critical eye? Oh, no, we're not doing critical. Not gonna happen. Alright, so critical element we can definitely do. That would max that out. And enhancer gives us the power prolonger, so we're just good there. We can do this. Playing BG3, and the guys heard you and asked if I was watching you. That's what's up, man. Let them all know I said hi. Alright, cool. We got some thunder resist. This should actually just increase our attack even further. So what? Ideally, this means that we should be able to achieve, like, what, close to 500 element damage? Which would be pretty crazy, in my opinion. I'll figure out a way to get these dual blades to become 500. But I think it's going to take time. And it will probably take until Master Rank gets introduced for that to realistically happen. But who's going to... I'm not going to stop trying. Alright. We got 2 out of 4 for that one. We got 3 out of 4. Wait, this is for 35 minutes. What are they doing then? Okay, that's the standard one. Gotcha. Okay, cool. And I didn't even use the lucky voucher. Julian! Hey, Julian! How are you doing? I should know how to say that name. But if I say your name wrong, definitely let me know, because I make no guarantees that I'll say it right. I think I already have... Yeah, I got that lovely debuff going on, though, for some reason. Take a look at the bowling alley before we decide to go into our hunt again. Just to get an idea. Ooh, this is one of those. Okay. Yep, we're ready. We're ready. You're farming Omega. I just started farming Omega. So far, so good. I tried to join someone. I'm not doing it by myself. I'm just going to say that now. I actually do not like this monster at all. I have my reserved opinions about this monster even existing in this game. Well, that's here nor there. I've decided to make it an effort to try to get 4 nodules, which I'll need to complete the armor sets for the Bale and Omega armor set, as well as my insect glaive, my last insect glaive. So we are trying some things out. It looks like we're good there. Case. Yeah, if you would like to join, if by any chance you would like to join, please feel free to, because I am... Oh, that was a waste of resources that I'm never getting back. I think Omega's a great fight, but it can go terribly when you have people do random stuff in the quest. Well, apparently I never even got the chance to even do the quest, because I hopped in and then it failed. So I'm glad I wasted my items for nothing. But yeah, funny thing about Omega, when I first did the mission, like for the very first time, I ran a test, and the test was to see if it was even possible to run the hunt without any help, without like anyone, just only support people. And apparently the answer is yes, it is entirely possible. Yeah, no, please feel free to hop on. If you do hop on, I'll give you a friend request, so that way if you ever decide to join me in future sessions, then you won't even have to worry. Oh dang, I didn't know Django was here. I thought he was, you know, busy being in the out west, spreading freedom. I didn't know he was actually in here spreading freedom against the monsters. Yes, I would definitely like to have some help. In fact, if you guys do hop on, I may actually just go ahead and cancel this quest and then just start one of my own. But yeah, if you guys would like to, all you have to do is go ahead and put in the lobby ID or session ID. My name is Travis in the session, by the way. So if you happen to see me, then there we go. Start it up. All right, we're gonna start it up. I'm actually going to go ahead and quit this one. We're gonna start our very own. Apparently, not starting our very own. Just kidding. No, we are. We are. I just have to see if I even have one. There it is. I'm doing the normal one first so I can get that armor set done, and then I'll go to... Actually, no, I just need 2 nodules, so that should be achievable without temper. Yeah, that should be achievable without the temper. Oh, so close. Yeah, okay. Now, I will say I don't have a lot of builds in this game because I love build crafting, but I'm so used to the way that World handled the build crafting that hopping into this game and actually trying to make a build was anything but easy for me. And you'd think that it should be the opposite. You should think that it should be really easy for me. But, nope. I was like, oh crap. Because everything's divided, I now need to rewire my brain. I don't mind using these. Gonna be up on these. Alright. Best part about this is I'll get my free buff there by using the ghillie suit. Yep. I love that. Alright. Nice, nice. Nice, already on second phase. My bird's a little shocked, so shocked that he wanted to run, apparently. Ah, alright. Nice. I actually do like the fact that you could just do like 2 things at once in this game. Like being able to just do this is actually pretty nice. Alright, I will personally send you guys... Do I have one for like immediate members? Yes, right there. Let me send you guys a friend request. Oh, don't do that. Bird, you're suicidal, I swear. There we go. That's fair. Ooh, that was actually a really good spot. Alright, alright. Alright, cool. If there's any wounds that come up, I'm probably going to take advantage of those, so just letting you know now, unless you absolutely need it. I'm not going to be a jerk about it, so like if you need it, then feel free to take it. Nice. Okay, that's very, very quick. Okay, then. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Wow, just spared no expense. We're going immediately into this phase. That's fair. This would actually be crazy if he just dies right here. Okay, this is crazy because he just dies right here. I wonder, can we actually get him here? Ah. Let's do it. There we go. Yep, just get shredded up then. That's how we do it. Alright, well this is by far probably the quickest. The quickest match I've probably ever seen with Omega. This is crazy. That's fair. That's fine. Fair enough. There we go. Alright, nothing there. I'll dedicate. There we go. Alright. Nice. Get him. There we go. There we go. Alright. He's pretty much almost dead. Like, this really should not be a problem. So, just focusing on this back leg, man. Easy damage, if anything. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I'll just stay away from you guys. Actually, that kind of saved me. Boom. Can't even tell where I'm at, so that's cool. Dang, dude. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we can get our nodule. If we can at least get like one nodule per run, I think that would be nice. And then we just need one axle. We got that. We'll get that part done. And it looks like we're not getting it. So that means we do another run of this. Oh, we do get the axle. Sweet. Alright. So, one axle down. And now 4 nodules to go. This is kind of where I wish the Elder Melder existed. At least when it came to items. Not what we have now. Oh, our hero. Literal hero. GG's indeed, man. That was a great fight. That was a really quick fight. I wish I could do that. I honestly wish I could do that. No, what? Dude, no way. We got the nodule. Alright, so 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. Okay. That's crazy. Evade extender. Okay. Cool. And then hero. There's hero. All of us. Number of focus strikes? Yeah. Power clashes? Yeah. Times weapon was changed using the sacred weapon sling? Yeah. And then there's hero. I'm here. Should actually just say that in there. And only the insurance cart. Yep. That was actually crazy. Ooh, okay. Go ahead and check that out. We'll get our free ramen order there.
Come on over.
All right. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. So, first things first. I'm going to immediately use it. Let me see. Should I actually use it for the weapon? I mean, if I do, that gets rid of at least 1. Yeah. I can actually then get rid of this. Cool.
Should I begin?
Let's see what this looks like.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's check it out.
Here.
Got it.
All right.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
Believe it or not, I actually do want to get into like forging.
All right.
I actually want to try that out one day. Nope. And then now
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a
we
hand.
finally thank you
Yes,
to those who just helped me. Thank you, because now I can happily say that I have no more glaives to look forward to
Here.
until the DLC comes out, because I'm sure it will be there.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
That's
Good.
crazy.
All right.
That's crazy. I cannot believe I got that. Now it's time for me to work towards the other weapon types. I'm actually kind of curious. What is the... Okay, so this is the last one? Alright. So I would just need... I can do this another time. Because I need 2 dissenters for the armor. The armor and this weapon. Let's see... So just 1, 2... And... Oh, well, technically this means I still need to get this. Alright, well, that is definitely something I'm going to do.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Yep, okay, cool. We got that. This means I just need to get some more simple 3s. But yep, alright. We don't have very much left there. So let's go back to the gauntlets. We're gonna go and get ourselves some more. See what you look like, man. Oh, dang! That's a very clean build. I actually like that. Got like a nice tattoo here on the shoulder. The Jindahad. Is that the hunting horn? Jindahad? Like that's crazy. Is that actually... Dude, I don't think that even looks like a horn. That looks like a straight up like piece of an organ that you just took. Yeah, sounds amazing. I could post a quick Steve with guaranteed distance centers if you want. Sure, we could do that. Like, believe it or not, even though Steve is not the one that I really like, I don't like fighting him, but I've gotten to a point where I've actually gotten used to fighting him. So it becomes less about me hating him and more about tolerating him. But yeah, I'd be more than down if you want to do that. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be buffing at camp too. That's usually what I do. I don't really buff here at the main hub. That's for smart people, and I'm not that smart. Actually, no, I'm gonna save that last one for the Omega. But yeah, if we get everything we need for Omega, then there will be no more need for me to fight Omega anymore, and now we'll be moving straight to Gog. So yeah, once we get I get everything that I need from Omega, so like the nodule and stuff like that, then nothing more. We'll go straight to the Omega fight. Alright, now with this monster, I actually will use a different weapon. At least one of them. Because I do like fighting this guy with different weapon. We're going to still stick with this one though, because honestly, like, pretty good setup. Let's see. I do like my insect glaives too much. My anime beat sticks here are just way too good. Although, what is it? Although bow is actually a really good choice too. Where is the... Okay. What do you have? Synergy. Temporarily increases your affinity and the affinity of those around you after using the spiral. Really? The rising spiral slash. Oh, this is a free one then. This is basically just free. Dang, I don't even need the armor set then. I'm sure that this guy is affected by poison, so I should have no problems. In fact, actually, I should just use the other. Let's see here. You naturally have the poison duration up, so actually, yeah, I'm just going to use it. And we're going to switch that with poison, because I just like poison. Plus, I'm waiting for the day where I can get poison with something else, instead of just the attack. Alright, so crit status is okay where it's at, and then honest to critical element, because apparently this also works. So, are good here. All the defense that I could possibly have. Now, I'm going to actually... Maybe. And you both are 999. I am on my way there. I definitely was not one of many people that got this game and decided to take a month off of work to just go grind this. I was like, nope, I still need to make money, so I'm gonna just go ahead and play this game when I can. Safe to say though, I want to say I beat this game, the story of this game, I want to say in like a couple or a few weeks. Because the story, like, honestly, like, isn't that bad. I think it's a solid story. Alright, just gonna head and this. And then... Alright, switch. Nope. Nice. There we go. Oh, sweet. Technically, I don't think... Yeah, bleed doesn't count as a blight, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, sweet. Alright, let me help you with that too while you're at it. Yeah. Alright, get my defense there. That's fair. Nice. Nice, dude. That's crazy. Wait, what? Down here? Okay, nope, that's fine, that's fine. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. I think, if anything, that's probably the only thing I don't like about Steve, is the fact that he could just do that with his like, talons or like claws. And because he's kind of like a wild card for me, it's like, I don't like the movement. But I've learned to kind of get used to it too, you know, just how it is, eventually. And the funny thing is, I actually learned how to like get better with him with dual blades. Alright, cool. Here we go. Gonna relieve that little back pain of his. Nice. Beat him up! Beat him up! Oh, dang. Jeez.
Good. You're all right.
Get shredded. Get shredded. Whew. Dang, this is like, that's crazy. Jeez, man. I mean, I think I've had these fights like a handful of times, but like, dude, when you get to a point where it's just like the monster can't even breathe and you're feeling bad for the monster, that's when you definitely know something's up with the hunters. Nice. Yep, there's the guaranteed gem, or I guess plate. Oh, spread. Cool. Got spread. Not bad. That's not bad at all. Those are some pretty good, definitely pretty good hunts. Let's see what we got here. I'll just go ahead and use this. Yeah, we'll do still. I actually didn't even think about that. The elemental resistance on top of the thunder resistance actually did help the guy Chris's dual blades. Interesting. Alright, speaking of, we're gonna have that there. Then I don't even know, like, should I even, like, I don't know what weapons would actually be good against. I don't know what would be good against Omega, like in general when it comes to weapon choices. Cause like I've done it before and it's like it's fine. But like I don't really have an idea. I just get lucky, I guess. When it comes to choices. Thunder usually? Yeah, that's about right. Critical element. Oh, that's a bad choice. Because I did see the dragon. He's weak to thunder, and Spider's weak to fire. Yeah. Yeah, because it's, with the Mecha Narcilla, it still carries the weaknesses that Narcilla has. So yeah, that's true. Let's see here. I do believe we could probably get away actually with... Actually, yeah, we could get away with this because Mind's Eye would be good since this is an armored monster. So yeah, no, this would be good. I'll have this as a secondary. So when Narcilla comes, we'll go with that. What a cat sit? Oh dang. Guess so. Nice little side quest there. Alright. So this means that you're up here. So we need to get another nodule. And then, actually at this point we'll need 3 nodules since we got the 1. So, 3 more nodules. Then that will conclude the Omega fight because then I don't need any more Omega stuff at that point. Since I'll have the armor and then the glaive. Unless there's another weapon that I don't know of that needs Omega stuff. Then I guess we'll get there when we get there.
Our task is to slay the target. Live capture is not an option.
Oh man. Oh wait, no. I don't have to. I can do this. Yeah.
Let's be
Hold
sure
on.
to use them.
You know what, Omega? You want to do this? I'll bring your kid. Your kid's coming with me. I'll blackmail this monster by using its kid as the catalyst to maybe let us win.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
Actually, no, we should be fine with that. Don't need that. Alright, still have my defense down, which is... I don't think that actually solves that problem. That's fine. Alright, cool. Okay. Can't throw the pom-poms out when I got burned. Try that one again. Yep. Boom. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah. Nice. Moving on to the next area. Now I'm kind of wondering if this is all just like happening so fast. Like, what exactly are you guys doing that I'm not doing? Now I gotta figure that one out. Might just be like the weapon choice and the timing, to be honest. Dang. Oh. Oh. Jeez, dude. Whew. That's fair. Alright. Alright, so he's gonna be a little angry. Sure about it at some point. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. I think that might be off. Okay. Not a problem. Arrow! The rest. Pop the dings. Okay, cool. Alright, we can switch out now. Ooh, nice. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Jeez, dude. Actually, can I do this? Oh, that was close. Yeah, we are apparently doing a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Eventually I'll get there to the fight, guys. Alright, cool. Oh no! He went down! He's tired of this. He's doing the thing that monsters usually do. You gonna run again? Alright, cool. Get rid of the mustard bomb there. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, nice. There we go. Nice. Yup, like now is the time. Alright, I already have a weapon we're going to be using for this. Oh, wait, dang it. There we go. Gotta get that money. Yes. Alright, we're gonna create another spot here. Perfect. Quickly relieve that back of yours, buddy. Perfect. Like, that was actually crazy. Holy man. Oh man, having the Omega Glaive would actually have been like absolutely crazy right now. It would be popping off. Bro, what? Okay. That was way too good of a moment, I guess. Way too good. It was just like, nah, not happening today. It got a little angry from that. I love how it just took that move in particular, I guess. It didn't like the 3 rising attacks, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this personal. You're dying. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on since we've already got the buff. And it really doesn't matter at this point. Nice.
Glad you made it through safely.
And I just made it back at the end. Oh! Yo, dude! Alright, cool. That's crazy. First carve. Yo, first carve, dude. That's... Nah, man. I wish I was that lucky. Couldn't have been me. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I'm kind of wondering now what happened. Because, that was a lot. Omega threw the lag switch too late. Yeah. Yep, he definitely did throw it too late. He's trying to cheat. I have my fair share of destiny to know that that's... You can't do that. You can't get away with that. Alright. Times when... Oh yeah, it changed. Yeah. Yeah, he legit tried to like throw the wild card out there. Alright, so that's 1 out of 3 nodules. I'm gonna go ahead and use it on the bale set, so that way we can actually get the bale.
Have any requests?
That's... let's see here. Dahad, Arkveld, Gog. Wait, what's this? Oh, Dragon King. Okay, I don't want that. Where it is. Yep. Ooh, okay. So we could do... Oh, yeah, so that's the one that needs a nodule. That's the one we need. We're gonna complete this set.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Alright, cool. So we've officially completed the bale set. I don't need this. Oh, I can actually take this off the wish list. But now we got these 2, or we got these 4 to complete this, and then we can jump straight to Gog. Alright.
Another satisfied.
Actually, you know what? Let's give that... I'm going to switch this one out for the Omega. So that way we can actually try out the Omega. Is, yeah, the true Omega rod. We'll figure out what exactly to put on there. And then, of course, in fashion, we have to do the OMG. The OMG Kinsect will be good with its companion there. And honestly, this actually does seem to, like, really hold its weight for me. So, like, I'm going to keep, I guess, what I have right now. Having the protective veil plus having an extra stamina bar is really nice. But I am thinking about trying out the other set that I have too. Actually, we can give that a try, right? This is the one that has both? Yeah, this was the one we had both of. Alright. We don't need that. We're going to use this. And yep, this. I don't know, we could try this. Like, I could try Omega with a bow. Not even sure. Huh. Actually, what does... I forget what this guy, what Ray Dow has. Oh, Pierce and Blast? Okay, easy. That's an easy answer, yes. Any opportunity. Huh. Bonus 60. Yes? And then we could do focus. We can get our bug stuff a little bit faster. And then... that would actually be nice to have Master's Touch in here. But I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it that well all the time. Mind's Eye should be at 1, right? Yeah. I'll have at least 1 level. We'll give this a try. I think this is pretty good. 2 levels of focus, 3 levels of fire attack, crit, and Mind's Eye. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then, yeah, Bolt and Precise should be fine. Well, dang, Moko. Great glaive. Wait a minute. Speaking of glaives, where did mine go? Wait, what? Oh! No, wait, that's the carver. That's the carving knife. Dude, where did my glaive go? I have my bug, so I know I have it. Are you telling me it's a retractable pole? Is it just like that $20 retractable pole that was actually very chintzy? That I totally did not actually try and regretted buying? Because it was just garbage? Oh, dude, that looks cool. That is sick. The Omega layered weapon are hidden? Oh. Oh, wait, SNS has Omega stuff? Oh, dang. Wow, I did not know. Except for the bug. Rip. Of course. Now that I have my very own death machine on top of my arm, I am now terribly afraid of sleeping. I'm sure there's a phobia for that, right? Afraid of sleeping due to Omega Junior just sitting there, staring at you. Sure, there's a phobia out there for that. Oh, darn. Oh wait, why did I do that? Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, 2 more nodules, then we should be good. Because then I just need Lagiacrus, and then I forget what the other one is. So yeah. Turns and Tumbler, defense. I might actually go for defense as well. A spicy meal. Okay. Using a food or drink item temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed. That actually could be good. What about you? I think you're the attack one. Oh, wait, no balance. Ooh, actually, wait, that might... That's Moxie, so nah. Oh, well. Man, maybe I should just stand by, too. Why the heck is my hand itching? Know what they say about that. Your hand itches because you're about to come into money.
What are we after this time?
Let's be on our way.
Gonna hop off on that. Actually, no. That's. Alright, there. Man, you gotta love when you go to do that. Go cycle through all the buffs. Time to buff up before we actually go work out. Perfect. Oh, nice. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. That's cool. Alright, well, we'll definitely be able to use this ability and really see what synergy does. Yep. It can be a no from me, dog. You're not doing that. And hope. Well, I did take that. That was 100% on me. All right. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. We're gonna put this on so we can get that protective skill. Almost ran into that. Gonna cast my magic ability. Go arrow! Boop. that was actually impressive. Oh, are we doing the Narcilla here? Yo, Narcilla here? That's crazy, actually. That's fine. Okay, dude. Bird, you're actually kind of useless. Alright. Nice. No, I can do that. I can do that too. Go! Well, that totally worked. Dang, dude. Actually, it's insane how, like, how much damage it's doing. That was insane how much that was for that segment. That's okay. That's fine. Alright. 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 Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. Nice try. Sweet. Right in the fire too. That's gonna be rough. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Yep, I kind of figured. That was just way too much. We were just like, we were just chest deep in the fire. Good morning, or rather, good evening to you.
Are you okay? Make sure you
The
stock
bow
up on
is pretty
whatever you
cool.
need.
The Raydal bow is one of my, I think it's one of my favorite
Check your
looking
sacred
bows.
spells.
Yeah, we just got the Omega Rod. And we just completed the bale set. I have a couple people that are actually helping me, and holy crap, dude. They are shredding this monster. I'll be lucky if I can even get there in time. I'm not even gonna bother buffing. I'm gonna hope I can get there in time. Nice. For the finishing touches. They did all the work, and then in the end I was like, jump, attack, and we're done. Come on, nodule number 1 of 3. Or 2. Oh, 2, yeah, 1 of 2. Come on, baby. How are you doing, Sade? Sade Waruch. Again, that's a really cool name. I'm not gonna lie. Really cool name. Ah, okay, no nodule. Means we have to come back here. Come back to do it again. Guard up and ice attack. Nice. Charge up and attack boost. This should work. Increase the damage of stun power. Oh, charge hammer attacks. Yeah. Won't work. Alright, cool. Ambush and part breaker. Actually, part breaker should be part of this build if we're going to do this. Nice. You know what? I should make some small, tiny adjustment. Alright, so let's give it a check. Quick laggy gem before we continue to... Oh yeah, no, we could do with that. Yeah, that'd be nice to do that. Because then I can get the laggy gem out of the way.
Of course. Come back soon.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Appreciate it.
Because we already have the distance center. Or dissenter. Like, we already have that, so technically that's off the table now.
You have any requests?
Let's see here. Yeah, so laggy. We already got an arc. We got a couple Arcveld gems, so we're good there. Mitsu, but I need to get those axles now, and then just a nodule. Let me see. Can I actually not favorite this? Yeah, remove it from the wish list. We don't need it. Boom. Alright. So we just got these 4 left, and then we can go straight to Gog.
Leaving already?
And if we are doing that,
Oh, we've got a special announcement.
Laggy, I believe, is fire. I think it's like fire and ice. Ironic. There it is. Fire, ice, and dragon. Okay, cool. But then why do that when you could just poison him? No, I'm just kidding. That's gonna be cheap. So definitely be leaning into some of this. So dragon. Alright. We're gonna take the hands out. Quest up! That's right, we're gonna quest up in a sec. I gotta get my hands, man. Here. Wait a minute. Are these the same? No, wait, I got 2 of the same. Oh no. 2 of the same weapons. I think. Alright, yep, we should be fine. Grinder and KO. I think critical status honestly should work with this, but you know, it's critical element that's gonna work. Let's see, do we have one for dragon in here? Because why not? Because why not? There would not. Well, there is one. Aha! Yes! Alright, now do we actually have the opposite? Yo, we do! Cool! I can actually get rid of this. Alright, so... let's see. So I am going to use focus. And then this probably literally just be anything. Increase the damage caused by jumping attacks. Nah. Mind's Eye. Alright. Let's ready up. A good old lackey quest in here. Wait, always? Dante and Soul. Alright, cool. Boom. How are you doing, Sade? I hope you're not getting in trouble from watching me.
Can't wait till next time.
Yep, we'll wait. Alright, we should be good, but you know, who knows? Yeah, we got these two guys, they're awesome. One is a hunting horn, a legend at that. I think both of them are hunting horns, but like, they're pretty cool. They're definitely better than me. I definitely look bad compared to them. I will say though, after we are done fighting Omega, I'm gonna take a break. Can't see the quest for some reason. I have no idea. That's fine. That works. A banana. A banana, huh? Got some splaining to do, buddy. Why are you carrying this banana that's green, blue, and yellow? Better yet, what are you doing with the banana? Because I don't think that banana's hard enough to be beating monsters over their head with it. Jeez. That's actually a really cool effect. Hey, look at that. His name's literally Hey. Maybe we could find another one. Yes, it's the laggy quest. That's what it's going to be, last I checked, because we were trying to get the gem. Yeah. So if you see Van, that will be his. It's possible. Capcom is does that sometimes. Because of Bungie servers and to some extent Capcom servers, I have officially like hardwired both of my computers, the streaming computer and the gaming PC alike, just because of that reason. I'm trying to like minimize as much of the possibilities as possible. So yeah. Whoa. What the heck was that? Oh dang. Oh, that's crazy. They actually have... That's cool. While he is rejoining, or he or she is I'm gonna go to my favorite chick to see if that chick has anything. Why did I go over here? Dang. That does suck. On behalf of Capcom, you are very welcome. I'm just kidding. No, I don't work for Capcom, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what's going on there. But you're welcome. Here's what I could try to do. Let me go ahead and see if maybe you can join like a link. Like maybe we can link up together as like a link group, and then see if you can join that way. Because I know that sometimes that does happen. So, like, maybe I could do that and see if that works. Let's see. Too many people here, so yep, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh wait, I thought I sent you a friend request. Interesting. Oh yeah, you already. So why give me the option to send a friend request if we're already friends? Thanks, game. Alright. Oh wait, can you only link up with like 2 people? That's not possible. That has to be more than 2 people that you can link up with. Oh yes, I could definitely do that. Link up to 4, that makes sense. Except I can't do this right now. I swear, man. I swear. But at least you're linked up. Now, I like to know. Yeah. Don't you like that? Link up to 4 people, but apparently you can't. Thanks, game. I'm gonna follow both of you too. Because at least I can do that. I can do that more than once. I can't join you. And you can't send a link. Oh no! Don't we love it? It is great! Capcom! Capcom! No! You know what? I got an idea. Can you by any chance, like, post... I don't know. Maybe I actually have a quest. Maybe I have a laggy quest with, like, a guaranteed gem that's not a rank 9. Or I could just be blowing smoke. I'm blowing a lot of smoke, guys. I'm lying. I definitely don't have a laggy that has regular stuff. Because apparently I'm just addicted to the talismans. Gotta have my fix of talismans, you know? I want to find the perfect ones. Gotta collect them all. Yeah, gotta collect them all. Maybe it will work, yes. Hopefully it will work. Because, like, if I do this, obviously this should work, but, like, lobby, I hope with, like, the lobby, I could somehow join your session, and then vicariously, that prompts, that will prompt Julian to be able to join. Alright, no, not Julian, Sanctium to join. Because then she'll be like, yep. Okay, Capcom. Did that just kick Sanctium because I joined the quest? I'm wondering. I think that kicked him because of that. That's what I was wondering. Because, like, if I posted the quest, he should automatically see it. Because when I first started playing this game, when it officially came out, I tested it with a friend, and it was kind of working. But that's also saying that, like, when this game first came out officially too, that everything was just a janky mess. I can't see. I think it kicked you out too. It was just like, oh, they're doing the quest? Dang. That is rough. Yeah, see if you could, like, return the title and then try it again. This game is, like, seriously slapping him in the face. It's like, nah, dog. You're not playing this game. Not with them. Not today. Kind of makes me feel bad, because it's like, you want to, but you're just not allowed to. You know what? I think I know why. My hypothesis is in the process of coming together, and I think what happened was it only took 2 Omega fights to realize that you guys are literally like the Wonder Team. You are like the powerful duo. So because of that, the game's like, nah, we're gonna be like the real boss of this game. You're not allowed to be together. This guy sucks enough to where it's okay for him to be with anyone. But because you two are too good together, you can't be together with him at the same time. I think that's why. Because the biggest boss fight in this game, of course, are the servers. But that's my running theory. And the only reason why I have this as a possible theory is because of Destiny 2. You could thank Destiny 2 for this. Because I used to play, I think I have like over 3,000 hours. Yeah, I have over 3,000 hours in Destiny 2 to this day. And that's the combination of the PS4, 5, and PC put together. Event Quest should be okay. The only thing is with Event Quest, it's like you get the chance that it will give you the gem. Which, I mean, I don't mind, to be honest. Let me try that. I'll post an Event Quest to see. I mean, these two actually are just way too easy. Those two would be easy. So, yeah, let's do that. Because that at least has them in it. Flash of Brilliance. Oh, you found another laggy? We could try this one. If you have one with a quest, what we could do is run this one. And then if I don't get the gem, then we can run the one that you have. But if I do get the gem from this, then you get to save it for another mission. For another time. So we'll see. Plus, we get a nice opportunity to fight Ray Dow. Like, why not? I absolutely love fighting that monster. It's one of my most favorite monsters in this game. And I will keep bragging about like how he is literally like my favorite. I like his theme song, I like the design, and I mean the fight overall is really cool. Especially the ranked 9 and 10 variants are just really Yep, so you can see the event quest. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. Sanctium, Julian. Did you by any chance, Julian, lock or lower down your the amount of people that can join the quest to like 2 people? Instead of like opening it up to like 4? I wonder if that's what it was, like the actual like multiplayer settings. Shouldn't affect it? I mean, like, if you only allow 2 people to join... Well, if you allow 2 people to join, that would just be 2, right? Even if he did, I should still be able to... Oh, yeah, that's right. You should still be able to see it. It'll just be grayed out. That's right. You're right. You're right. Why did I even get 2? I don't know why I got 2 of those. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Bow sounds really good. The bow, let me see. This is Mitsu, right? Sickled blade? Yeah. Temporarily increases affinity when wet or inflicted with bubble blight? Yeah. Yeah. I'll take this one. Alright, so we're gonna take that. And then that should give us everything. And then this is fine. Because why not? Yeah, that's crazy. That is really crazy. Interesting. And the best part about it is if you try to look up a guide on like how to fix that problem, the best part about it is it'll give you everything but what you actually need as a solution. Or a possible solution. That. We do have the barrels. Yep, everything else is accounted for.
Guess
Let's
I'm
head
on
out.
guard duty.
Okay. Alright, sweets. Oh, snap! Woo! Oh, that is actually cool. It just like disappears. That is crazy. And we mount him. Infinite iframes. Infinite iframes. Until he knocks the monster down. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Alright, perfect. Nice. Thanks for occupying him. That's fine. Man, I wish there was a way to avoid, like, to offset that. Okay, dude. Thank you. Oh, dang. Yep, get that thigh. Boom. Nice, good job separating them. That's fair. I'm about to mount you pretty soon. Oh, dang. Alright. I'll take this. I don't care if I lose the stamina. There we go. Alright, we'll get the 2. Perfect. Take his back out. Alright. Nice. Boop. Done. Nice. So after he does his move, he just rolls over. Man, I never thought that that you could train these monsters. Just dang, man, it's crazy. Dang, man, that actually, I think that should have been an offset. Ooh, that was close. Boom, get him out of here. Boom, baby. Boom. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna hold off there for a second, bud. Ooh, what a dodge, dude. That was insane. That was insane. I did not plan for that to happen. Ooh, man. Wow. Nice. Ooh. Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Okay, dude. Honestly, this was probably the best duo fight. The trio versus duo fight. That's crazy. Alright, gem. I heard somebody got it. Alright. Gem. A second one. Oh, I thought I got it. I thought I did. Ooh, I got a horn. Ooh, got a shock pile. Or shock spike. Alright, so apparently I actually do need some stuff from... Alright, cool. That was a crazy fight. That was a crazy fight. Ooh. Okay. Hold on for a second, guys. Wait. You know what? Actually, this is not worth it. Definitely not worthy of a snapshot. Ooh, okay. So Azure Star Gem. Ooh, nice. Okay. I like that. All right, cool. Good to see. All right. And those are probably refresh. Oh, maintenance. Ooh, maintenance. Yeah, it's printer. Cool. Azure Era Wind Chime. Eventually, I will put on a cool little like banner, but till then. Oh, my skill activated. Cool. All right, let's take a look here. That was fun. Keep Ray all to myself. You know what? That's usually what I like to do too. I love Ray Dow. Alright, cool.
Right. I'm here if you need me.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and check it out. And check out the quest. Alright. That's a little weird then. I guess we just needed to do one and then boom. We were just in, right? Yeah. The Tempered Deshaguma. Okay, good. Just checking. I mean, if you want, we could do the Deshaguma one. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be grinding for Omega parts and God, but, you know. Now, the real question is, since we can see your quest, can we see Julian's? Can we see Julian's quest? I should have just titled this video, or this like stream, the Omega Gogma hunt or like challenges or something. I should have like named this something that dealt with like the difficulties of trying to get a quest to work with people. Yeah, we could try the laggy quest. I mean, if it doesn't, we'll just hop back onto Omega. Dude, what is with this? I can definitely tell this is yours. It shows auto accept for the quest settings. I wonder. I mean, yeah, you should still be able to see it. We could do Omega. We could definitely do Omega. That's crazy. I'm discovering something new. And that something is that this game does not like Sanctum. I should not be doing this. I should stop adding quests, but it's an addiction of mine for some weird reason. Yeah, let me go ahead and collect here. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. We'll do it the optional quest. Never had this happen with my investigations. You know what? I've never had that happen either with me. I could randomly, you know what? I might need a water gem, but then again, I don't have a quest that gives me just water gems. Apparently, I just want to go all out for talismans with the hope of getting that. No, actually, here's what I can do. Yeah, I could try this out. I'm gonna post this. Let me check this real quick. So, yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Auto accept. Yep, no passcodes. Platform permission, all platforms. Yeah, I mean, it should be good. Let's see if this works. I don't care if I lose this one or not.
Make sure you're prepared.
First time from Mewtwo. So let me see if you're able to see my laggy quest. I don't... What the heck is going on with Julian? Of course. Julian, by any chance, are you playing in like Madagascar or something? You might need your assistant to help you out. King Julian is not allowing people to play his laggy quest because of the guaranteed gem drop. Thanks, Capcom. I see what's going on here. Oh, man. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll do this one. Then I'll do Spirit. That is. What's the bar look like for this one? Well, that makes no sense to have that. Cool. Sweet. I wish I knew. Our internets don't like each other. You know, that's not a possibility, but it might just be possible for tonight. Or if you're from a different part of the world, it might be in the morning.
Quest. Are you ready?
Ah, take that, Shadow. Actually, no, we should be fine. Alright. try. Nice. There we go. Beat him up. Alright, that's an easy one. While you hit yourself, then I'll go ahead and make you stay down. Nice. Alright. Perfect. There we go. That's fine. Oh, you gonna smack me? Alright. Here. I'll smack you back. Yeah, hope you like this. Hope you like it. Nice. Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go. Beyblades, let it rip. Ooh, that was a that was good. Beat him up. He's dancing. He's unlocked the dancing mode. Sick moves. Boom, baby. Ooh. Nope. Not today. I think one of the hunters just said, get him. Dang, dude. I overcommitted to that. And he hated that. He's like, nah, dog. Here I am, healing, and then that's when I just realized, yep, he's like so close to death. That was his big bang attack. Alright. Come on, baby. It's okay. Okay, Laggy. All you have to do is just give me the gem. This will be over soon if you just give me the gem. Please? Alright, well, I'll be seeing you in our future hunts. Yeah, I asked nicely. If he doesn't give it to me, then I'm just gonna go ahead and take it by force next time. No way, he actually did! So I take back everything I just said. He's actually a really cool guy. I will not be hunting him in the future now. Dang. See, all you have to do... Yep, I actually got one. All you have to do is just be nice with him. See, I was like, okay, man, just give this to me and I won't have to hunt you anymore. just asked first time and he just gave it to me. That's so weird. I don't usually get that lucky. Ooh, I actually like that charm. I actually like this one. 2 dragon attack and 2 ambush? That's pretty good. Well, decent. That's pretty good. Whoa, stamina thief maxed out? Dang. Okay. Latent power, okay. Artillery, tool specialist, quick sheath. That's actually really good too. Huh. Overall. The rest of them could be okay. They're okay. They could be better. Yeah, dude. I don't have streamer luck, guys. I got like the power of friendship luck. Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm sticking to it. Bite me. Bite me, guys. Sticking to it. Alright, cool. So we actually got that. I think, what is it? I think I do need to meet Suzune, but let me actually check before I confirm. Before I confirm and or deny it. Arcvel Gamma. That's Gog. Okay. Oh! Yo, we actually unlocked this entire... Wow, we got a new armor set. Huh. Whoa, Adrenaline Rush, Constitution, and Latent Power? Dang, hold on there. That looks... more like it. That looks more like it. I was like, what was the other one? Ooh. Okay. So, yep. Omega ear cuffs. We can get these.
A saint.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand. Good.
Earrings.
All right.
We forged earrings. We went through all the effort for these ingots for a pair of earrings. And we're not even gonna get a fusion out of this? No. I want the Patara earrings. Give me the Patara earrings. A lot of materials for that. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, we don't even do like a fusion? Nothing like that, man? Not like DBZ? Like, come on, man. That was way too much wasted resources. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to admit we need some Mitsuzune. I wonder. Can we go 2 for 2 on the Mitsuzune water orb? Can we go 2 for 2? And I know she likes to dance, so I have a saved one for Mitsu. I was just about, like, I was looking directly at the chat when I was saying that. I was like, we can try. We can try. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for Sanctium. I have to see if I get Sanctium's approval that he can see it, then I will join.
Let me know if you change your mind.
If not, I will go ahead and put one out there. Great, good approval. You can't see anything apparent. Oh, wait, you can see it? Yo, for real? Dang, dude. Laggy just doesn't like you, that's what it is. It must be confirmed. Laggy just doesn't like you. That's right. Oh yeah. The real miracle here. Laggy banned me. Yeah. Apparently, that was the one thing that we didn't foresee. Was Lagiacrus saying no?
I'm liking this energy.
Ooh, nice. I got that done.
Okay, see you later.
Oh man, I love that. Still to this day, facing shenanigans like no tomorrow. Thanks, game. You are definitely a well-polished game that has no issues at all. Actually, wait a minute. Does the laggy bow actually have? That's not the laggy bow. This is the Fulgur Angina. Laggy. Are you? You have. I hate that about this game. If you have close range coding or power coding, it's impossible to put pierce coding in the weapon. I actually learned that the hard way. And the only reason why I learned about that was because of the Ardian weapon and the Gog weapon. That's why, for example, this here does not have pierce coding. It cannot have pierce coding. But if it has neither of those codings, close range and power, you can put pierce coding on. So dumb. It's so stupid. Moga Village Track. Actually, you're right. This is new for me. What? Wait, no. Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe yes. Dude, just... Dang, man, this game. It looks so good. It looks so good. Dang. I love those super high-res, detailed pixels in the distance. What a wonderful mountain. Instant nostalgia. Yep, balanced. Exactly, it is balanced. It is a beautiful game, I will give it that. Ah. Why is it that when I heard that, it sounded like I was... It sounded a lot like Final Fantasy. Oh, funny how that works. All right. Yep. Early disrespect. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna keep damaging this area. Ooh, we got the fin. Nice. Oh, feel bad for you, son. Getting destroyed. Nice. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Activated dance mode.
Splendid job, as always.
Rest in peace, Mitsuzune, because you definitely did not have a life. Because it was cut so short. Oh, somebody just got the gem. Can we get 2 people? Please, please, Mitsu, be a kind gal. Be a kind gal. Oh wait, oh wait, wait. That was really good control. Like, fell down, went into a trap, fell down multiple times. Oh yeah, the guaranteed gem. Yeah, never mind. I was be like, yeah. Nope, nope. I forgot. This was definitely that. Oh, I got a bubble foam. Yeah, the bubble foam. That was like, that's an insane. That was an insane completion time too. Definitely better than anything I've ever had. Usually I have like that level of control with like an insect glaive. That was absolutely insane though. I don't know if we should be too good at this game, because then Capcom might be catching on again and be like, no, you can't join the next quest. I swear. Like, sorry, you're not allowed to join the next quest because you killed that last monster in such a way that its future generations felt it. Alright, so this is now Omega time. So axles and nodules. If you complete too fast, next quest when a random player is banned. I don't know. Capcom's the one that makes the game, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe they make the rules too. It might just be a thing. Who knows? Capcom doesn't care at all. You say that, Julian, but your laggy quest proved otherwise. It proved otherwise. Wink, wink, and a nudge, nudge. You know what? Actually, this monster should be okay against this too. Like Blast, I believe, is another good one too. Let's do critical element. Well, no, because critical element does not work against Blast. Status would be the only one. Actually, wait, I could just use Master's Touch because I don't need to increase blast damage. There's like nothing. I don't think that really has anything to do with it. But all the other cheated times are still there. You know, about those times. About those times. I will happily say that I had nothing to do with those times. Alright, we can go ahead and get the free stuff here. Oh, we got plenty of time for that buff. Gotcha. Optional quest, because, you know, I am the smart guy who doesn't carry these as investigations for reasons. And I'm about to hop right into the quest, so if you guys want to. Alright. Yeah, no problem, Sanctum. Come on back when you can.
Okay, let's move out.
Our task is to slay the target. Live capture is not an option this time.
And I'm glad you think that, Eric, because joke's on you, Eric. I never capture in this game. So it's fine. It's completely okay when you don't even bother to do the thing that the game gives you an option to use.
Alright, time to get serious.
Fine, you know what? You want to be like this? Oh, did I legitimately run out? I sure did. Oh, look at that. That's the thing. Man, I did so well on that. What? Fine. Omega! Stop it! Let me hit you! Do not ignore me, Omega. I am still a threat. Nice. Alright. Dang, man. This will probably be my last. Gotta catch some sleep after. Hey, no problem, Julian. Thank you for at least joining. Like, if you definitely want to, Julian, in the future, you could definitely follow the channel. That way you can actually see when I go live next. And we're about to do another run of World. And I'm having people like try to choose what would be like the weapon I should start out with, because I am an insect glaive in that game, and I have to basically force myself not to use insect glaive. So I kind of like said, yeah, pick a number between 1 through 13, so that way I can actually like see what that corresponds to. So if you want to, you could definitely check it out and submit a number, and then yeah, like going ahead and following the channel allows you to stay active. It's up to you. Nope. Nice try. Alright. That's fine. Oh, easy. Nice. Nice, nice. Woo! Nice. We're gonna just create a new one at this point. Nope. No mercs. That's fair. Alright. Come on, Gogmazios! Do your thing! Nice try. Dang, dude. That's crazy. If it is, then thank you for the hunt. Yep. Woo! Woo! Ah, crap! Thanks, Sanctum, for the follow. Welcome to the community. I will still be up, but yeah. Thank you, Julian, for the hunts once we are done with this, because honestly, you're a pretty cool guy. Or I could totally be wrong and you're a chick. If that's the case, then you're a pretty cool gal. Alright. Nice try. Let's see if I can get a mount here. Alright, come on. Got this. Come on, baby. Well, I mean, that was definitely gonna happen.
Your weapon, go!
I mean, it is dull, but it's still kicking butt, so I don't see the problem with that. Okay, cool. Alright, that one's actually pretty bad. Okay, so that one's cooked too. Alright, you still got some life left in you. Nice try. Alright. Nice. Switch to all right. Yup, you're just gonna die. It's trying so hard. Dude, don't ignore me. Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing me. Good thing we had insurance in there. Honestly, that's actually probably like the best time for insurance to kick in. Because then we don't have to worry about it now. Oh, oof.
That was a rough one, but I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks, game, for telling us what we were trying to do from the very beginning. Alright, I'll take that, so that way I can actually recover. So I can recover health-wise from this fight. And stamina-wise. Boom, baby. Okay, easy enough then. Boom. This is for that move. That BS move. Dang, man. Where are you?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Dang, man. This monster is like being really agile today. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I do have an energy drink if I need to. Alright, cool. Nice. There we go. No. Alright, cool. Alright. Keep focusing enough. Yep, nice try. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was insane. Just squeeze through his foot. Yep, there's that. Yeah, take it. Take it. Yep, I'll take that. Dang it. Did not gauge that right. That's fair. At least I avoid the fire there. He is pretty much almost dead at this point. I do not like where he's at. That is actually scummy. I mean, I'll keep hitting you in places where it doesn't matter anymore. Awesome. I'm gonna get stuck in this corner. I'm dedicating myself to the corner. on, baby. Dedicate. Don't do the circular thing. Alright. Nope. Okay. Oh. You're gonna stop that now? Nice try. That was personal. That was personal. That was absolutely 100% personal. That Omega was tired of me. He was like, no, I'm going to make sure you go down now. You're done. Dang. I'm gonna say that was your last quest, Julian. I mean, it kind of was a scuffed run, but we did make up for it. I just can't believe we actually ran through like three feints, including I can't believe we went through 4 feints quick. Yo, Francis, what's going on? Off to the movie? Hey, let me know how it is, Numnard. Let me know how it is. I'm actually gonna give this a try. Not killing the spider was fatal. True. After his... Yep, it became really bad in the last phase. It happens, you know. It definitely happens. I can't say that I wasn't without fault too. Oh, that's so cool. And thank you, Julian, for the follow. Thank you so much. Anytime, Julian. You are more than welcome to come back. Since I've already sent you, and I've sent Sanctium a friend request. If you ever see me on this game, feel free to drop right on in. Because I definitely would like it. As M. Bison once said, of course! Alright, cool. You know what I can do? Alright, we're gonna do something very scummy here. I'm going to pull the card out. I'm pulling the scum card out, okay? I'm not gonna have anyone join me. I'm only going to have support hunters only, and we're gonna make them do all the work. We're making them do all the work. Now, as to the ones I want to choose, I definitely want Olivia. So Olivia is going to be a yes. And we're going to replace Mina with Olivia. Because Hammer is really good against him. And Kai is really good with the buffs. And then Fabius could be good for like the blocks. So like he could probably block some of the like bigger attacks. So we'll see what happens. But I'm going to show you guys the scum run with this. Where I'm literally not going to do a thing. We're going to watch this literally play itself out. And the only time I get to participate is when Narcilla comes out.
I've got a special announcement.
Just in case if you guys didn't think this was possible.
Is there anything you need? Goodbye.
So what I'm actually going to do is to replace this one. They're the same ones. Oh, that's right, because I didn't craft one of these. But this was actually something I got from the merchant. Crazy how that works. Nope, that's not good at all at this point. In fact, I'm actually going to want something that hits harder. Let's do like the Omega one. Yeah. And as for this, don't think I'm going to run that. You know what? Actually, dual blades will run the dual blades. Compared to the other choices, if I get more comfortable with Omega, I may entertain the idea. Alright. Chris is actually going to be better in this case. Alright. Sanctium, I'm going to have you sit this one out for now because I'm just going to, this is personal between me and Omega. He decided to trump my trap card, and that's called me not doing a thing. So, we're definitely going to have him,
Let's be on our way.
he's gonna see the power of procrastination now. I may just consider putting some effort in with the spell or two, and if we do need to participate, we will. That's why I'm buffing up. Big brain move here at play. Alright, sweet. Are the support hunters just not coming? I thought I put support hunters only. What the crap, dude? I might have just, like, actually not... Yeah, apparently I didn't. Gotcha. Alright, well, that's great. Apparently I don't know how support hunters work in this game. Because I know for a fact I have them enabled. I did say support only, so, like, they should have actually come.
Yes.
Well, let me see. Oh, here's a departure point. But why would you? Yeah, max members 4, only support hunters. So why are they not joining? Oh. Re-challenge support hunters. What is this? Support hunters will join regardless of multiplayer settings. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. I didn't know that I needed that to actually... I guess that's what's going to help us here. Probably what's going to help us out. There we go.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Our task is to slay the target. Live capture
Hello?
is not an option this time.
Support hunters? Where are you? It said you were supposed to join regardless of multiplayer settings. Game, are you broken? Like, you're actually supposed to be here already. What the heck? I swear this game, man. Ah. 2 for 2 on the game that lies. That's cool. It said that it was supposed to join regardless of settings, and what happened? Not a single one of them joined.
Success is built
What
on
is
failure.
actually going
Now
on?
then, let's
Is it just
prepare your
because
gear
I'm
and strategy.
playing online or something? Yeah, this would change. It wouldn't appear offline. Yeah, no, that's supposed to work.
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong then?
Any quests you
Am I
want to
actually going to be looking up how to enable support hunters? Alright. Free challenge quest. Even if I do this. Free challenge quest rules. Automatic SOS. Oh, because I didn't activate the SOS flares. That's why. I'm stupid. You know, that would actually help if I read from time to time.
Quest accepted.
Reading is like essentially the antithesis of my life. So, yeah. Why I don't like it. Consider it an enemy. But I do read from time to time. Man, this is actually like really cool. I wish I could tell you guys like how good this actually looks. I think the only way I can tell you, the only way I can do this is by showing you. Because right now I'm running on a 5K monitor. I went for broke one year, and I said I'm gonna treat myself to a Christmas gift. So this is what I did. I went from a 1080p ultra wide monitor to a 40-inch 5K ultra wide monitor that I'm probably gonna keep for the rest of my life because I'm gonna be too broke for the rest of it. Exactly. You're right, there's always a hard monster to fight, whether it's the actual monsters in the game or the ones that, you know, happen outside the game, like internet
Great things from you.
or connection settings. I just released the monsters. I am the monster now. I'm a beast too? Dang. I mean, you're right. You're totally right, I am. I am going to do a thing called a big brain move here, where I literally won't do very much here. They're just waiting for my signal. I mean, honestly, we will participate. I'm not gonna like
What's
completely go limp on this. There.
And adapt.
Alright guys, you do the work. I'll just sit here and, you know, support you. Moral support and all. Have fun. We're really gonna be doing this, guys. I kid you not.
Alright, let's go.
Where is it? In fact, actually, we will get the water gun out. I am going to contribute in the least possible way. Yeah. Take this. Take this, Omega. Water. Go. Water. Rust will eventually consume this monster. He definitely does not like me doing that. This is like the equivalent, guys, of peeing on a monster, so I have like no respect for this guy. While the rest of the guys actually do the real work. I mean, sure, I'll do it with water. Wait for this. There we go. Like, I'll at least contribute to one of these. I gotta put my quota in, too. Like, I can't let Fabius know that I'm, like, actually not trying to participate in this hunt. So, I gotta at least put, like, the bare minimum. And this is how I'm gonna do it. Using Omega's weapon against Omega. There you go, guys. I'm here for moral support. I'm here for the moral support. That's right. I'm showing you. I'm showing you. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna look at this and be like, yep, and I'm leaving now. This is so bad. This is so scummy. And you would be right. It is. But Omega deserves what Omega gives. If he gives me disrespect, he's getting disrespect back. So he doesn't deserve a real fight if he's not gonna give one. Woo! Alright. Oh crap. Alright, well, back to this. Nice. Yeah, let's go. I'm giving it my all, guys. I swear, giving it my all. Woo. All right. All right. I'll put in one spell. There you go. I gotta set this off, man. No, okay. How unfortunate. Gotta teach him a lesson for that. Oh, dude, really? Alright. And then, huh! That actually kind of worked. Man, I can't win to save my life, man. Let's go! Okay. So you're gonna go for the heals then? And I'll heal myself. Fabius, you see you don't want to lose me, but the part of that, in order to not lose me, you actually have to heal. Like one of you guys has to do that. While I commit to this whole be as the least effort person in this group. I'm just really rubbing one out here. I want these gears to rust on them. I actually did watch somebody. I actually watched somebody defeat. I think it was like a rank 8 or like rank 10. Goshia with the water gun only. So like it's actually crazy like what you can do. All right, cool. Well, I thought I got it. Never mind. Back to the water gun. With the power of Rust by my side. Where is he? Go! I'm sniping him from here now. Like, I am petty when it comes to this fight. I'm going to be petty. Any strategy I can use to win, I will use it. Whether it's like having other players and actually enjoying my time, or absolutely hating my time and cheesing a fight, either way. He really is not liking this. Alright boys, I'll run away. Oh, I see something. Nice. Oh, dang. I'll take that. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I'll just stay back here. Okay, cool. Yo, Kai, you use magic too? That's crazy. Yokai, dang. Just like, you know. Okay, never mind. Just like the show. Kai, why did you block me? Let me do my 2 points of damage. Hey, Renji. How's it going, my man? You're literally cheesing this fight right now. I'm just letting all the support do what they're supposed to do. Support. Even if it means that we actually let them do the whole fight. And I'm just putting in effort that is only needed when it's needed. Because the best part about it is technically when your support goes down, that doesn't count against you. It's only when you go down does it actually count. And technically, I have been able to prove in a past stream that you can actually let the support characters do stuff and still actually have some time left. Dang it, man. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. No. Go back to the water gun. Yeah! I'm contributing. I'm trying to get rust to form on here. What's that water gun? It's actually really funny. So, I think this came, like, during, like, a summer event. So, like, you can actually use this. And it does damage, too. Like, that's the crazy part. Not only does it like soak like allies, but it actually does do damage. And I've watched somebody on YouTube use this to defeat the rank 8 Zoshia with just a water gun. But then again, like he took advantage of the crystals and everything else too. Yeah, literally water gun. The emote that can do damage. Ah. You know what? That's fine. Back to minimal effort. You can dodge that? Yo, you can actually dodge that move? Oh, that's new. I do deserve that. Yeah, I will say the caveat with me being an absolute scumbag right now is that anything that he does to me, I will say that I deserve it, and I'm not going to bother contesting it. Good job, Olivia. Go, Rust. Work. Ah. Woo. Okay, now I'm just getting burned here. Getting cooked. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Want to try that again? Alright, yep, grab that, and sure, we'll grab that. Sure. Alright. Because I have run out of this should be fine here. And then, actually no well done steaks. Just gonna use a couple rations. And then we're gonna jack up on defense here. said jack up on defense. Don't be a jerk to me, Omega. I know I deserve it, but don't be a jerk. Because you know what I'm about to do now. And look at this. It's a weapon that I can run with freely. You know, like the other weapons I should be able to do that with. Go, Rust! I can do this! I kind of deserved that one. Alright. Actually, that's fine. We can have him try to come in here. I thought I dodged that. Alright, these guys are kind of suffering a little bit, so maybe I'm going to start putting some effort in. Best part about this is when he's not trying to kill me right now, I can snipe with this. Watch. You can shoot from far away. It even affects the little guys too. Oh, take that. Except the little guys are also trying to kill me, so you know. Oh, I just missed. Dude.
Not good! Fall back!
You melodramatic hunter! Heal me then! You're so worried about it. Alright, fine. I'll put some effort in. Oh, see, look, I did. I put the effort in. Ah! Bruh. Okay.
Attack it with everything you have! How's this?
Yeah, that was totally meant for that. Go, Rust! Eventually! That's right, Fabius, you show him. Yeah, you show him. I'm going to eventually do this. I'm avenging my last run. We were at the very end, and what did he do? He decided to just target me. This prejudiced bag of bolts, man. He's gonna learn what true laziness looks like in the face of battle. I am putting my 6 points of damage in, thank you very much. Everyone else is putting in less damage than me. Just kidding, no. They're putting so much damage, actually. Yo, I contributed. Yo, that's crazy. This is literally just so scummy, man. Alright. Got our protective veil on. Now, I will preface this. Doing this does extend... It'll basically make this battle last longer. But you could have some very funny moments. Like how I destroyed a part off of Omega just by simply squirting water on it. Water gun is tough, man. Only serious players use water. In a water gun. Awkwardly enough, like the water doesn't actually go away. If you noticed, like it's still there. Oh yeah, he's hating me right now. Take that. Yeah, I could be like Bo now. Providing I can hit my target, that is. Okay, apparently this water is just not reaching. This gimmick is gonna last, guys, for the whole fight. It is literally going to last. If we get a nodule from this, it'll be like, you know what? I might have to entertain the idea of water gun fights. Kai, don't you dare. Kai, you jerk! Kai's a jerk. Alright, I'll just come out. There you go. Alright. Woo! That was very close. Alright. Have Mini Omega over here do this. I'll put in some real damage. Man, I had to too. That was the part that sucked. Yo, this guy is just like reading movements. I love it. He's looking at me awfully suspicious. He's a little suspicious. Oh man, I mean, look at that. The power of the water gun. It definitely pushed him over to the next area. Definitely did it. This game is always every day, always fun. That's right, Robert. It really is. Like, in a way, you kind of have to come up with like what you're gonna do, right? That's what makes the game fun. If you can't do that, then yeah, it's gonna be rather unfortunate. Got him.
Hardening your defenses.
Go, Omega. That's right. There we go. Oh, dang, dude. That's rough. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you. Now, get cooked. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Let's see.
Are you okay?
Not near anything. Ooh, that was actually really good. Alright. See if we can do this. Can we get away with the pom-poms? Nope. I'm gonna use the ping-pong. Ping-pong ball. Let's go. Boop. That's right, we made it rain. Made it rain balls here. Don't move. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get wrecked. I help you expedite this, guys? Because this time I'm actually going to participate now. Yeah, the HP penalty is gonna hurt. Alright. Alright, cool.
Now, strike.
Woo, that was close.
Are you okay?
Alright. Did I just not drink? Oh, I didn't. I did drink it. Oh my gosh, dude. Can I please get off? Dude, I am like mashing the X button and it's just not allowing me. Yo, dude, can you stop moving, bro? Okay, we're gonna take the L. We're taking the L on that one. I'm not gonna do anything because that's actually so scummy. When I say this game just hates me, why are you like literally the most mobile mecha spider I have ever seen? Like, it's literally the most mobile spider I've ever fought in my life in this game. Just period. Never fought this spider like that.
Your fight's only just begun.
Alright, thanks for the pep talk, Fabius, but you also went down too. So, I can accept that when you actually survive that hit. Let me know how that is. Because I know he can technically survive a hit like that. Most mobile spider in my entire life. Alright. Since you really want to be a jerk about this. Or I just get hit because, like, why not? I'll stay down. Alright, no, that's cool. I just want my guy to move, so if he wants to die, that's fine. Who am I to stop? Must be his good time. His good time must be with death. Yo, Kai! What the heck, bro? Trying to get me killed? Oh, you're not coming with me for future fights. You're secretly trying to kill me. Okay, good. All right. Yep, we're just gonna do that to dodge that. I hate you, Spider. Just know that. You're lucky this game doesn't actually use like real life logic with weapons and legs. Because if it did, where's Kai? I wanna specifically go towards Kai. There, I hope you like that, Kai. Alright, cool. Alright. Nope, okay. Nice try. Can I get up, please? Apparently I was not allowed to get up. Yep, nope. Nice try there, bud. Wow. Okay. Alright, no, that's fine. Yep, nope. Nice try there, bud. Woo. I mean, that's fine. Alright, he's really, he's getting close. He must be getting close to phase transitioning. Because he doesn't get belligerent unless he's getting close to phase transitioning.
Cannot fail now.
Dude, this guy is like, I'm not letting you move, bro. Like, breathing is an option right now. Nice. It's 2 for 2 on the dodge there. I'm dedicated to this. Go. That would do me in, though, I will say. Yep, nope, that's fine. Boom, baby. Alright, well, I'm gonna get that. I'm just gonna wait for this. I do not believe this can kill that? No, it cannot. Nice. Here we go. 14 getting away. Ting, 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 ting. I will say though, the one cool thing about this is that technically doing that, like, it will show you like all your moves that you do use. So, like, it is kind of cool to see that. All right. There he goes. All right. Wait, did we fight the spider? Oh no, we went down to the spider. Yeah, we went down because we didn't do the thing we were supposed to do. All right. So we're doing good, kind of. Usually that's what I say. Don't get hit now. Nice. Come on. Break. Break. Become a wound. Become a wound. Alright, we'll let that go all the way. Yep. We like dancing, apparently. There we go. Alright. Alright, go arrow! I cast it! 105 is actually not bad. That's like pretty solid. Nice. Woo! Well, that's cool. Oh, we don't have anything there. Alright, we can like actually break one of his legs. We should be good. Nice, we got a double. Double off of that. Oh, you know what, Kai? Because you love doing this to me, I want to hover around you. There. That was from before, Kai. Don't do that again, man. Nice, we actually dodged that. Time's up. Dang it, man. Pretty sure it was near the end. This is an impossible run then, because when I did it during the story... Wait! This is a 35-minute quest? Oh, okay, that's why. Because apparently I don't know the difference between the 50-minute and the 35-minute. That's absolute asinine. That is BS, man. Oh well. Well, apparently I just suck at Omega, and therefore I'll constantly and forever hate it. So there's that. I've come to accept it. I just will not ever like Omega, ever. It is permanently ingrained in my mind that it is the worst thing on this earth in this game. It should not exist in this game. I'm sure there are plenty of other monsters that they could have added. From what I understand, they added Arkveld in... What was it? I think it was like either Arkveld or Guardian Arkveld that they added to Final Fantasy XIV. And apparently it's very similar to how this game plays.
Any quests you want to go on?
Well, I am officially out of ideas now on how to defeat Omega without bringing people in. Because I say it's personal, but apparently this game is like, F you, you're not going to have it. We're not giving this to you. Not that easy. Wait a minute. Where is the 50-minute version then of this mission? That doesn't make any sense. You're telling me that the assignment mission is the only 50-minute one? So that's the one that I scummed. Okay, so the one that I completely used my allies for. Cool. Cool. You know what? That one's on me. That was on me for clearly not paying attention. I mean, if you want to weird, yes. Because I am trying to get nodules. I basically... earlier today I had a couple guys that were really cool. I think one of them is still here. But if he's not, then I wish him the best. But yeah, I did have a couple people who helped join and helped me get the glaive, so we got that. But I now need to get the armor, which requires nodules and axles. And I absolutely hate this monster.
I've got an announcement.
It was because of like last night's stream that I ever thought about this idea of doing this. I'd rather fight Gog, by the way. Like, I'd rather fight that because I genuinely think that's a genuinely better fight than this ever will be. In my mind. But yeah. Well, that's just me. I have a tendency to be very cynical or negative on a monster that I have no idea how to beat. And then when I start beating the monster, then I start to get an idea, and I don't become so much of a cynic. But yeah, you beat the Savage Omega solo with NPCs? Ah, see, that's the thing that I kind of question is like, what is truly considered solo? Is solo considered with allies or without allies? Because like, there's always been a division in that ideology. Because I'm under the mindset that solo means you don't get any help from any form of support. I mean, Palicos are a bit of a different situation, but That's the only thing. Like, I will consider the Palico as like an exception. Oh, he finally got it. Okay, cool. Hey.
Whoa, look at you go!
No. I mean, at least we made up for what we lost.
I can't wait for your next spin.
But yeah, I'm. When it comes to Omega, I just suck. I don't really know how to actually like beat him by myself. And the attempts that I have tried, I just gave up.
Hey,
Like that's kind of how I look at it. I'm like, I could literally solo every single other monster in this game except for this monster. So that's why I consider him like the hardest monster in this game. And that's why I hate him. Because like, I think it's absolute BS that he should be like that hard. But then again, Alatreon and Fatalis were kind of the same. They're on the same boat. So, and I do have the armor sets and the weapons for both of those. So, yeah, it's what it is. Insect Glaive is really fun on Omega. You're right. You are
Of
definitely
course.
right.
Come back anytime.
I am technically a Glaive main.
Yeah.
I moved over from World to this game as a Glaive main, but I do love the
Alright,
dual blades.
let
I
me
love
know
the
if you change 'em
bow,
up.
and I actually do like the charge blade. But yeah, I got the Omega Glaive. Yeah, if you'd like to join, all you have to do is just put in the. There should be a pinned comment in the chat, and you should be able to just use that. I'm still currently in the same session, so I haven't gotten kicked or anything. But, yeah. I could try to give this a genuine try. We'll see. Let me see here. Give me just a moment, guys. I gotta go to the... Oh, well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna just quit this. I'll just return back from this hunt because I have to go to the restroom. So, I'm gonna use this time to activate our break. So, let me go ahead and return.
The hunt is on!
okay, let's head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then, let me get right back. And once I come back, then we'll go ahead and start this quest again. Man, look at that, guys. Like, I beat the mission in 10 seconds. Insta victory. Didn't even have to lay a finger on him.
Success is built on failure.
Oh,
Now
man.
then, let's prepare
Alright,
your
I'll be
gear and
right back,
strategy.
guys. In the meantime, make sure you go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat as well. You can get a snack, whatever you want. I'll be back in a couple minutes so I can go grab some like water and stuff like that because I kind of just ran out. So, be right back. Alright guys, welcome back one and all. I am back and we're gonna go ahead and go at this again. We're gonna do another Omega fight. I am determined that we can actually do this. So yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do accept and prep. So that way we can go ahead and get things set up.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Alright.
I heard from the others.
Okay. Probably not. That's fine, I guess. We can make do with what we got here. Let's see. Blast, Mind's Eye. Yeah, this because he's weak to blast. There's a tent near the quest counter. Yeah, that's true. There is. I don't know why I just like to come back to this location for some weird reason. Alright, so crit status. We have... should have a crit status with... oh, apparently not. Ooh. In this case, it might actually be okay. No worries? Yeah. That's it happens. Alright, so Mind's Eye. I mean, Mind's Eye would be good. Attacks are not going to be deflected, so when it gets low, and it does 30% more against hard targets. So technically, I think Omega counts as that, so we're going to be doing 30% more damage. We're going to be building up our blast, which is already going to be building up, so we should be blasting a bit more. But yeah. Hero, that's your name? Dude, alright. With that, let me go ahead and find you. Yeah. Send you the friend request so that way if you ever want to join in the future in any of my future streams, you can definitely do that. Dang, dude. Anytime, man. Anytime.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, just like she said. Just like she said. She's like the Nurse Joy of this game, apparently. Sure, come back anytime. Alright.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Commencing the quest by order of the guild.
Nice. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it.
There! That's our target!
Go, ping pong balls. Nice. There we go. Ow. It definitely got hit by all that. Almost got this. Eventually. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright.
Power up, activated. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Boom. Nice. Definitely got my buffs before we transition. Alright, I'll just run away. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay. Wow, he actually seen that one coming. Crazy how that works. Nice try. Nice try there. Alright. We'll build this up. Alright, cool. Run away. Ow. Oh, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright. Stay away. That way we can get this and we can probably heal the full. That should be, I think I have the one that has like Gogmazios' protection on it. I want to say.
You're a lifesaver.
I don't know how how did I do that? That's crazy. Didn't even know you can actually dodge that. Alright, cool. Yep, alright. That was Gogmazios' protection. Dang it. Get up. Thank you. Wow, can't be any luck here. Alright, cool. Thanks for that, actually. That will work. Alright. Nice. Perfect. Alright. out of here. Boom, baby. Try to get as many of these like hits so we can get the mounts. Nice try. Oh yeah. Time to blow its back out. Boom.
Mind if I hop on?
Alright. Ding, 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 ding. Dang. That's fine. Dang, that one's like... I can see that as being like really hard to try to hit. Hyper beam! Let's go! Alright, that's fine. Definitely one of the flashier moves, or weapons in this game now.
We have supply items from the guild!
Oh, torch pods actually do some pretty decent damage. Thanks, bud. I'll just take from you. Nice, that's one axle. Okay, that was like a little out of my way there for that one, but sure. Alright, cool. I'll take that. Nice. Yeah, of course. Right when I land, it decides to come out. On the way. Actually, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I need to get those emotes, man, like the little title cards and stuff. Oh no, you're just gonna... Alright, well, be a jerk then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trying to do damage to me, I'm doing damage to you. Alright. Bro, dude, that's crazy. You're just gonna BS your way to victory. That's crazy. Wow. That's for trying to nearly kill me. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. The timing is just so good. Timing is so good. He actually just aimed me. Ooh, got him right in between the joints. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. I was actually just thinking about that. Oh, that's fine. At this point. Alright. Bro, this stupid robot, dude. That is some BS. Thank you, cat. Yeah, you know what? Screw you, man. I'm using your own weapon against you. Don't be like this, Omega. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt while it's blue. Oh, apparently it didn't knock you down. Nice. Alright. Sweet. Man, I love when I get caught. Bro, oh my goodness, man.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Hopefully we can do all the damage we need. Bruh. Oh well.
No
Like
need
that's
to rush
virtually
things.
impossible
Like they
since
say,
that Narcilla
just
does not
do
want to
things.
die. Means now we cannot afford to go down at all for the rest of the fight. Like we have to actually beat him. Mad unfortunate because I wish traps actually worked against this machine. But guess such as that. Whatever. Oh well. We got this. 1 out of 3 feints. Either insurance kicked in. Oh. Yeah, but it also shows that we got like 16 minutes, so yep. What the heck, bro? What is going on here? Wait, I went down in 1 freaking hit? Or did David just like recover me? Because I need to know now. I need to watch the replay on this because like if I actually went down in 1 hit just from that, that's like some actual BS. I honestly think it's just because of that fire. Fire has too big of a hitbox there, in my opinion. Oh, nice. That was a good one. Yeah, I wish I could fall. Nice.
Get out of there!
Alright. Okay. Wow, I just literally ate that. That's cool. Alright. Heat drinks, do I have those? I do. Got some hot drinks. Alright. Alright. Bro, what is with my guy, like, not doing what he's supposed to do? Like, I've been trying to run this entire time and dodge, and then he... Never mind. I've been pressing both of them at the same time. Apparently, I don't know how to use an Insect Glaive, and I've only spent well over 1,000 hours playing Insect Glaive in World. But I don't know how to play it in this game, apparently. That's cool. Or maybe this game needs to kind of time itself. Where if it's like, if he's trying to run with a weapon out, then maybe I should allow him to run with his weapon out. One thing from Capcom I'll never understand is the logic behind having to always sheath your weapon. Especially when you're running. I physically cannot understand that idea, because that mentality actually sucks. In my opinion. No. Nope. No pouting. Oh, I did not know I actually hit that. Okay, cool. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, David. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this how we're gonna be? This guy's got a... This machine has a vendetta against me. Alright, game. I wish we could attack those grubs in the air, man. Alright. I wish that was offsettable too. Oh, cool. Finally. I'll take the hit. We got this. We got it. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay, dude. Can I get you to eat, please? Thank you, dude. Can you stop that now? Run, bird! Bruh, dude, come on. What the fuck? Bro! This is what I hate about this monster, man. This is why I'll never actually like this monster, ever. There's just no way. And it's already getting late, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I'm not gonna go ahead and torture myself any longer.
That was quite
Not
the
with this
ordeal.
fight.
Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
You know what, Eric? I really want to tell you to stay quiet, but you know, you mean well. But I'm not gonna do this anymore. And I know I'm gonna end up just dreading fighting this monster. But hey,
Yes.
at least we're gonna get some free stuff from Nata.
Tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Yeah, Nata, if you can look up some cheat codes to beating Omega, that'd be appreciative. I would be so appreciative. And if you could find them, as in like the next time I play this game, I would really appreciate it. But see, that's the thing. I know how to use the weapon because I actually mained the insect glaive in this game from the very beginning of the story all the way to the end of the story. So I know how this weapon works. The problem that I have is Omega. Omega reminds me way too much of Rajang, and I hate Rajang. Like, I basically have told all my friends, if Rajang ever steps foot in this game, I might actually quit the game. Like, I legitimately hate that monkey so much. So, like, as someone who has beaten every single monster with an insect glaive in the world, and has basically beaten most, if not all, the monsters in this game with an insect glaive, I would be happy to say that I should know how the insect glaive works. I don't know if there's any hidden move that I'm missing, but I do think it's just Omega. 100% Omega is the problem. Even though I like to say it's not always the monster's problem, I fully blame that monster for everything. But that's just me.
Calm the mind and focus.
Yeah, thanks, David. That's actually good advice. I should calm my mind. And I think in order to do that, I might just need to quit for the night. World is pretty much Insect Glaive style is spin to win. Yeah, it is spin to win. But yeah, you're right. Either way, the Insect Glaive is very different in this game. And I can even tell, for what it's worth, Weird Boy Rocks. Nice name. That the developers didn't even want Insect Glaive to really have or retain, basically it's like original form. Like even the developers were like, we're gonna nerf this crap straight to the ground and further. And then when most people complained about how Insect Glaive feels like it's like a 180, then they were like, oh, so sorry. Let's return some of what you got. So you can kind of fly, but you can only do it like maybe for 3 times in the air. Happy, guys? And we're like, for now, we're happy. We'll accept it. Because I can tell they basically forced Insect Glaive users to try something different. And don't get me wrong, I definitely like the Focus Strike mode. I had all of my time in the beginning of this game when I played it over 500 hours ago to figure out like all the little nuances for this weapon. I can't say the same about the rest of the weapons though. What I can say is I've at least played all 14 weapon types. I have beat Arkveld in the second beta, not in the first one, but in the second beta, I did commit to actually beating and successfully defeated Arkveld in that year. Yeah, then I just started playing with, okay, cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just a little flustered right now with like how the game kind of just treated that fight. I will come up with some crazy theories, and one of them at this point now is the game knew we were going to win, so it decided just to pull a wild card and said, screw you guys. That's my theory. It's a working theory. But yeah. But that is my look of my hunter. I'm gonna close that. Can I actually look at my card? I don't know why it's so hard to look up a card in this. You would think that after 500 hours, I should know where my card is, and I don't. It is. So I agree with you, man. Insect Glaive is definitely a very underrated weapon in this game. But then again, people like going for stuff that's really strong, too. Not necessarily stuff that's flashy. Even though I tend to disagree, because like every weapon is very strong in its own way. Whether it's like the perfect dodges, whether it's the perfect guards, or whether it's like the offset, which honestly, I can't even say that Insect Glaive in World had an offset, in my opinion. So it's nice that it actually does have it in this game, which is crazy to think about. I'm actually genuinely curious as to why I can't even look at my own card. This is... Oh, you know what? I probably have to go to member list and then check myself out, and then I can do that. That's probably why. It's a bit... Oh. No, I'm not? Okay, so where the heck do we actually look up a Guild Hunter card? Like, I know how to look it up in World. Why is it so hard to do anything in this game? I swear. I have to be in the tent to do this? Because please tell me I don't. That'd be dumb if I have to. So apparently, I guess it just does not exist for me. The menu? Yeah. If it's like Hunter profile. But yeah, I am in the menu. My eyes are probably just playing tricks on me at this point. Top middle. Top middle. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. No, that's Signal. Hunter profile, I was just there. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I didn't press R1. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. No, I'm just being stupid. Yeah, see, at this point, Dual Blades, I think, has become, like, my de facto. But as you can see, I basically just... It's between Insect Glaive and Dual Blades. So, like, I definitely play with this weapon quite a bit. I just... You know what? I don't know. I don't think there's any, like, justification as to, like, why. Wait, I captured 50... I captured 50 monsters? Lies. That must be lies, man. I don't capture in this game. There's no... to me, there's no real incentive to capture. This is actually something that I've argued about with people. As a little fact, in World, there was a lot of reasons to capture. One of them, well, there's very few reasons, but one of them is simply because you get more rewards. But in this game, what rewards do you get? Because, like, I don't really see them. I will say, though, I guess it's good for ending the quest. Like, if you want to end early. Honestly, like, it's something I kind of agree with, like, in a way, because, like, most hunts that you're on, you're probably not going to explicitly say in the chat when people join, because you're probably in the middle of a fight, make sure you don't capture, or I don't want to capture. Most of the time, unless it's otherwise explicitly stated to cap, you're not going to. You're just going to slay. Like, if the mission says to capture, fine. Then don't slay, because obviously you want to pass it, but, like, I don't know. I think there's just, like, the breakdown in communication with it. Like, I've actually seen people in both this game and in World where they actually do ask the question, do you want to capture or you want to slay? And I'm like, oh, let's kill the monster. And they're like, cool. Great people, if I ever find them. If I ever find them again. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fair. Like, to be honest, I think a nice little quality of life update, in my opinion, that Capcom could do, it could be a super easy one, is put it as a filter. It could be a filter option. Like, for example, like here, I think this would be a great place for it. Like, you could, literally the one thing here that people probably don't even care about, they put it in here. So it's like, who cares about the lucky voucher reminder? When, quite literally, before you start the hunt, you could literally... It's right there. It lets you know. So it's like, in my opinion, they should have replaced this with the... like, the capture or kill. Or it's like, only kill, or only capture, or whatever. Like, they can do all three. Like they do with this. Like, the multiplayer settings. Like, how they have all three options. They should honestly just replace this option, get rid of it completely, and just replace it with cap or kill. And then they can give the three options: yes, no, and both. Like, that's honestly what I think they should have done. But, you know, I'm not the one making the big bucks. I don't even work for Capcom, so how am I supposed to tell them? I'm not like a big YouTuber or anything, so like they're gonna ignore what I say anyways.
See you again, Hunter.
I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if they actually did have somebody that was watching my stream that actually like caught wind of that, because that'd be kind of cool. But I doubt it. Either way, this game is freaking sweet. honestly, I do love the vibe that this game gives. Aside from like all the grumbling and stuff like that that I might throw at this game, and like the BS I throw its way, honestly, I will say, for what it's worth, I do love the story. I do love the variety. I do love the uniqueness of every weapon that this game does have. Every weapon is not just a simple reskin of the last game. It is its own identity. So that's something I really like. And they did, for the most part, keep like a few of them. So like Ebony Odegarin, for example, they kept, yeah, they kept the Fulgur Anjanath. Those are great. By the way, I bet we could win 100% if we had 2 more NPCs. I'm sure we could have if you know, if I probably threw the flare out. That was probably my fault. Like, I'm sure we could have done that, but we'll have to try that next time. But do that. I'm going to switch it to this screen so that way I could. Oh, that's true. That does happen. Hey, Shali. And thank you, Robert, for the compliments. But yeah, no matter how much I complain about this game, the reason why I bought this game is because it was a highly anticipated game that I personally wanted to play. I enjoy playing this game a lot. And despite the fact that I have a little over 500 hours, in fact, I could probably show you guys how much I have in hours now. Because I'm going to go ahead and save this game so I can quit it. And then we can kind of get a look at like what Steam is saying here. Because I'm going to be honest, you're going to hear me scream to the ether until the cows come running home about this. And just know that I do it out of love. Like, I complain out of love. And I do know that they are capable of doing better. So I have about 567 hours according to Steam from this game. And in World, I have a little over 1100 hours. Both of which are utilizing the Insect Glaive mostly. This with Wilds, on the other hand, not so much the case. We're actually, I think we're actually peaking out a little bit with the dual blades. Thanks. And now for the last thing we're going to do tonight, because I did say we were going to do this, I'm going to give everyone one last chance. So if you guys pick a number between 1 through 13, it will correlate with a weapon that I am going to use. So I am actually going to be running a new run of Monster Hunter World starting August. So when we start streaming again on Monday, it'll be a brand new game. I am going to have to use a new weapon. I'm going to have to figure out how to get good with that weapon. The only thing I will say is I'm going to give myself a grace here. That grace is that I have to fight every single monster until we get to Alatreon. Once I get to Alatreon, I will stop there. That is my finish line. Just because when fighting Alatreon and finally soloing Alatreon with the Insect Glaive, that was by far probably the roughest time I've ever had fighting a monster. Especially since that one is limited. So, if you guys want, before we wrap up today's stream, put in the chat a number between 1 through 13. 1 through 13 will let me know which weapons it's going to correspond with. Let me go ahead and I'm going to hop into one of these games so that way I can get the weapon list because I had it a certain way. 7? All right. And basically what I'm doing here is that, yeah, we could leave it here. What I'm actually doing here is quite simple. I am basically taking whatever number that you give, and I'm directly corresponding it with that weapon as the list presents itself. And you'll get an idea of what this looks like too, like what my character and world looks like. Because we're gonna hop into that one so that way I can actually have a list. Oh, apparently my huh. Oh yeah, that's starting stream. Sorry guys. Here you go. I don't know why I was doing that. I definitely like messed up there. Sorry. Alright, we'll do this. Let's see. Once we hop in, I'll go ahead and take the look at your number. So we have 2 weapons already, based off of the numbers that were provided in the about a stream or 2 ago. So now you have 7 in the mix. But once we hop in this game, I'm going to bring up the list of all of the weapon types. From there, I'm going to look for 7. If it falls under the insect glaive by any chance, I'm going to skip it. So it's going to go, it will be the next one down. If it falls on that one. I'll go ahead and get the bonus here. Alright, so let's head to the smithy. Just an easy, quick way here for me. Alright. Weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Heavy bowgun. Interesting choice. Alright. That is all we need from this game. Thank you very much, game. You have been a pal. Alright. But now, we got this. So, we have the HBG, or the heavy bowgun. We have the hammer and the lance. Because we have 3 different weapons that all got a vote of 1 each, this means that whatever this lands on, I am going to have to figure out how to use in Monster Hunter World. So let's see. Hey, Shully. And our winner is... The winner is Lance. Alright. So, when we start our new adventure in August, we will start with the Lance. I am going to... You know what? It's probably going to be a good time. I've heard things about Lance that are like pretty good in World. So, and I don't hate the Lance in Wilds. I think it's actually a really good weapon in Wilds. So, you know what? I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward after 1100 hours of trying out a brand new weapon. Because I spent most of my time with it. Actually, you know what? Before I end, Weird Boy, I'm gonna show you how much usage I have in this with the insect glaive in this one. I don't know why I didn't even do that. I don't know why I didn't even do that. And actually, I'm actually going to be able to enjoy this game, believe it or not. I'm going to get the chance to actually enjoy this game in 5K resolution from the very beginning. I'm actually quite curious because I started playing this game at 1080p. Because I actually owned a ultra wide 1080p monitor for like about 7-8 years, which is crazy. Because like the monitor I have, I didn't have this monitor for a long time. Now I think I do. But yeah. You see how easy this was? Look how easy it was to get to this page. Guild card. View. Done. Wilds. Why are you so difficult? But there you go. When I tell you, I have played other weapons in the game. Like, I did some playtesting and stuff with, like, others. I started this game. Yeah. So, yeah. I proudly say I am a fan of Insect Glaive. I am an Insect Glaive main. I started this game with Greatsword, because in Monster Hunter 4U, which was my first game into the franchise, I was a Greatsword main. And apparently a Switch Axe main, too. I don't remember that, but yeah. Once I got the anime weeaboo stick with my trusty Pokemon by my side, yeah, I definitely can tell you that I invoked the power of God and anime on my side. Speaking of anime, I apparently joined Aizen's session, and since I don't want Aizen to like kill me, I'm gonna just dip out of there. I'm not getting one shot by a Soul Reaper. So, but yeah, thank you again, everyone, for joining my stream. For those of you who have joined, so Sanctium and Julian, thank you guys again for following on Twitch. If you did like the stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, if you're on YouTube, then make sure you give it a like so that way others can know to come. And obviously, you can also subscribe to the channel so that way you can kind of keep your ear close to the ground on when I will stream again. And starting this coming month, we're going to dedicate one day of the week to playing a completely different game. Either it's one I haven't played in a long time, or maybe something in my library that I haven't played at all. I do know I have games in there that I have not touched at all, but I do have in there because at some point I will. And Steam is actually not the only library I have. I do technically have Epic Game Launcher, as well as the EA. I think EA. Just kidding. I apparently can't see EA. I'm sure I have it. And then also I do have a game called Star Citizen as well. So that way, like, maybe we'll hop onto that game and play some of that too. But I guess we'll have to figure it out. We'll have to see when I actually go live and see when I do play those games. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. For those of you who participated in the stream as well by joining into the session, you guys rock. You guys are awesome. And no, don't listen to me. Like if I'm rambling about this game, just it's all part of it. All part of the act, the deal. Simply because by the end of the day I can't truly hate something that I truly love. And I love that game. As well as you guys. So have a good one. See you guys next time. Bye bye.